You sell us small explosions wrapped up like white hope. Shake hands in marble hallways while we're counting out the soap. Cheap coffee, late elections, same faces on the screen. You tell us this is freedom, but you're picking our last bean. Your hand is deep in our pockets, digging where the daylight can't reach. You talk like you're carrying burdens, but you're living off the people you preach. Hand in our pockets, fingers on our fear. We keep the country running, you just keep the souvenir. Hey. 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 You wave that tired banner, say trust the sacred plan, but budgets cut like razors on the callous working hand. You spin a storm from headlines and sell umbrellas back. We're standing in the water while you're dry and dressed in black. Your head is deep in our pockets, digging where the daylight can't reach. You talk like you're carrying burdens, but you're living off the people you preach. Head in our pockets, fingers on our fear. We keep the country running, you just keep the souvenir. I'm done with quiet questions, done waiting in this line. If every rule is crooked, I'll redraw my own this time. No more handshakes in the shadows, no more maybe wait and see. If you keep your hand in our pockets, we'll take back the keys. Your hand is deep in our pockets, digging where the daylight can't reach. You talk like you're carrying burdens, but you're living off the people you preach. Hand in our pockets, fingers on our fear. We keep the country running, you Chalk on my hands, blood on the bar. Every rep hurts, that's how you scar. Sweat in my eyes, iron in my veins, clock on the wall, daring me again. Breath getting ragged, vision in a haze, but I keep loading, stacking on the way. I hear that little voice begging me to quit. I crush it in my fist, I was built for this. Yeah! If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. So pile on the pain, let it break through every scream, every shake. That's how warriors are made. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. Hands start to slip, heart like a war drum, back against the wall. Still I push it up, scars on my shoulders, stories they tell. I turned every failure into fuel as well. Fear standing in my way, I drag it to the floor. Count it like a rep, then I go for more. Hey! If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. So pile on the pain, let it break through every scream, every shake. That's how warriors are made. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. One more rep when your body says stop. One more step when you're ready to drop. Face that weight like it's you or die. You want a new life, put the old on the line. Put the old on the line. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. So pile on the pain, let it break through every scream, every shake. That's how warriors are made. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. Yeah. If it doesn't challenge you, it'll never change you. Long mornings, bare feet on a cold floor. Same war, different armor, same soul. Ball loaded, hands choked, heart loud. Steel weights like the weight of a crowd. Every blade on this bar is a heartbreak. Every rep is a scar that I won't fake. I don't break, I don't bend. Iron against everything, I rise again. I don't bend. I run against everything, I rise again. Every doubt in my head is a dumbbell. Every setback a storm that I outlift well. I don't break, I transcend. I run against everything, stronger in the gets you started, habit keeps you going. Steel in my hands and the fire keeps growing. Day after day, the fight keeps going. Motivation gets you started, habit keeps you going. Gets you started, habit keeps you going. Steel in my hands and the fire keeps growing. Day after day, the light keeps showing. Motivation gets you started, habit keeps you going. Gets you started, habit keeps you going. Steel in my hands and the fire keeps growing. Day after day, the cry keeps showing. Motivation gets you started, habit keeps you going. Alarm hits, I swing my feet. Cold floor, stiff bones, burn sleep. Oh, fear barking in my head. Stay weak, stay small, it said. Barbell staring like a deer. Callous hands, torn tape, dead air. Every scar along my skin. Proof of fights I didn't quit. I got iron in my veins. the weight. I become the weight. I become the weight. You. Hard drums, hard tunnel sides, sweat drips down, salt in my eyes. Old me trembling on the rack, new me screaming, push it back. Loaded, heavy, crush the down. One more set, blacking out. If my legs shake, let them shake. Steel gets sharper when it breaks. I got iron in my veins, let it burn through the chains. Every rep, every TN, I get stronger. I don't break, I become the weight. I become the weight. Iron in my veins, let it scream through the pain when it hurts. That's the point that I change. I get stronger. I get stronger. I don't break, I become the weight. I become the weight. Who were you before the grind? Before the fire rewired your mind? When your lungs catch and your grip flips, will you cave in or grow fangs in your face? Pick it up, let it crush your fear. Pick it up, leave your limits here. Pick it up, every scar a crown. Pick it up, you will not bow down. Hey! I got iron in my veins, let it burn through the chains. Every rep, every tear, every strain. I get stronger, I don't break, I become the weight. I got iron in my veins, let it scream through the pain. When it hurts, that's the point that I change. I get stronger. I get stronger, I don't break, I become the weight. I become the weight. Alarm in the dark, floors cold, hot bars loaded like a question you answer on the spot. Callous hands, dry mouths, every rep, red line. No one's coming to save you, this step is on your spine. You gotta see it in your head before it's in your hands. Heavy mind, heavy metal, crushing down, bending bands. You gotta burn it in your chest before the place will move. You must expect this of yourself before your body proves. Sweat stains both eyes, world shrinks to steel. Shaking on the last set, that's how progress feels. Pressure, lungs fire, whole frame starts to quake. Add one more to the number that fear said you'd break. You gotta see it in your head before it's in your hands. Heavy mind, heavy metal, crushing down, bending bands. You gotta burn it in your chest before the blades will move. You must expect this of yourself before your body when the bar won't rise, dig deeper inside. If you can't picture the climb, you'll never touch that high. You gotta see it in your head before the paycheck stacking. Every burn is the interest compounding. Are you broke in your body or rich in your age? You choose the story you write on this cage. Your health account, your bank account, they're the same thing. Feel the amount, the more you put in, the more you can take out. Exercise is king, nutrition is queen. Together you have a kingdom, rule that dream. Raise that crown in the rack, let the lion shout. Lion shout. Meal prep, like armor in boxes. Fork is a weapon against every past promise broken. You slept on your power, now you're waking it up. Stack days into decades, overflow the cup. Are you cashing excuses or saving your will? Every choice on your plate is a climb up the hill. Your health account, your bank account, they're the same thing. Feel the amount, the more you put in, the more you can take out. Go warrior, you can take out. Go all out. Exercise is king, nutrition is queen. Together you have a kingdom, rule that dream. Raise that crown in the rack, let the lion shout. Lion shout. Lion shout. Lion shout. No debt in the veins, just sweat and the chains. Build a throne, rep by rep, rep by rep. Guard your crown with every step. Your health account, your bank account, they're the same thing. Feel the amount. The more you put in, the more you can take out. Take out. Take out. Take out. Exercise is king, nutrition is queen. Together you have a kingdom, hold that thing. Live like you own this body, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. One more war, I leave pieces of this edge. Keep listening to your body. It will tell you when it's not okay. You're not weak for stepping back now. You're just strong enough to walk away. Keep listening to your body. Past the ego, past the pain. You can fight and you can grow here, but you don't have to break to gain. Break to gain. Clock stuck on repeat. You chase the ghost you were. Chalk dust in your lungs. Heart starting to blur. You hear a skipping beat. You feel that sudden shake. That's not just one more said. That's your system hitting break. Keep listening to your body. It will tell you when it's not okay. You're not weak for stepping back now. You're just strong enough to walk away. Keep listening to your body. Past the ego, past the pain. You can fight and you can grow here, but you don't have to break to gain. You're not a machine. You're flesh. You're bone. You get one frame, one heart, one heart. When the warning lights are screaming, don't you drown them in the roar. Live to lift another season. That's what all this grind is for. Keep listening to your body. It will tell you when it's not okay. You're not weak for stepping back now. You're just strong enough to walk away. Keep listening to your body. Past the ego, past the pain. Raise your hands and choose your future. You were born to rise again. Airport glass, ghost on the screen. Boarding pass, name on the beam. You trace her face in a cracked phone glare. Carry on hard in an empty chair. You're miles from her door, same rain, different shore. Every suitcase on this belt, just another way you fell too far from the life you swore. You're miles, miles from her door. Hotel key, blue hallway buzz. Room 301 feet, it's just what it does. Folded shirt where her head should lie. Talking to the ceiling like it might reply. You're miles from her door, same rain, different shore. Every suitcase on this belt, just another way you fell too far from the life you swore. You're miles, miles from her door. You say one more week, but the weeks run long, so you hum that promise till it sounds like a song. If she calls right now, you drop it all, let it fall. Just to hear her breathe on the other side of the wall. You're miles from her door, same rain, different shore. Every suitcase on this belt, just another way you fell too far from the life you swore. You're miles, miles from her door. Yeah. Same way, same rack, sweat stings, that old scar. Every rep raises the bar. Down talks, I cut the sound. Only workouts right now. Action is the only way, not someday. Today I don't pray for easy sets. I earn every breath I get. Action is the only way. Feel the fear, still stay every plate that I compress. Action is the key to all success. Cold steel in my hand, one more simple plan. Add weight, add pain, add fire to my name. They speak, I move, under strain, I prove. Action is the only way, not someday. Today I don't pray for easy sets. I earn every breath I get. That is the only way. Feel the fear, still stay every plate that I compress. Action is the key to all success. Action is the key to all success. No shortcut, just scars. No excuses, just bars. When my legs start to shake, that's the line I have to break. Action is the only way, not someday. Today I don't pray for easy sets. I earn every breath I get. Action is the only way. Feel the fear, still stay every plate that I compress. Action is the key to all success. Action is the key to all success. Action is the key to all success. Shock dust on my black shirt, cold steel bites my hands first. Flame rays blinding on the side, head full of fire, heart full of fight. Weight heavier, sack that fear. This is my altar right here. All the bad stuff of the danger, leads till the dog gets crushed. Every plane is a promise I serve. Turn pain into power and rest. I'm the best press of the day. I live with the weight to stay. If it's me on the board. Coffee burns my throat, clocking on the flickering bulbs. But I keep my coat of hope, grease stains on my paycheck, name tag spelled out wrong. Still I see you at the window, and that picture keeps me strong. I'm breaking my back to build you a sky, stone by stone, so you can learn to fly. Every cut, every callus on my hand is a promise that you'll never have to stand where I'm standing now. Hard-working man with a better life plan. Handshake on the night shift, cold air in my lungs. Count days and empty lunch breaks, count dreams on my tongue. They talk about promotions like a prize behind glass, but I'm stacking something bigger every hour that I pass. I'm breaking my back to build you a sky, stone by stone, so you can learn to fly. Every cut, every callus on my head is a promise that you'll never have to stand where I'm standing now. Hard-working man with a better life plan. If the roof leaks, I'll learn to fix it. If the lights out, I'll find the wire. I was born in a house of cards, you'll grow up hearing higher. I'm breaking my back to build you a sky, stone by stone, so you can learn to fly. Every cut, every callus on my hand is a promise that you'll never have to stand where I'm standing now. Hard-working man with a better life plan. Laces tied, cold bars steel, chalk dust rising. This is real. Alarm in the dark, nobody sees that fight. I'm staring down the rack like it owes me my life. Every rep, every doubt, I drag them off the floor. Sweat burns in my eyes, still I come back for more. I'm not chasing, I'm building. One cut, one score at a time. I don't wait for a feeling, I show up and I climb. Discipline's the bridge between my goals and what I claim. Steel in my hands, fire in my veins. I don't break for power, I become the weight I live. Discipline's the bridge between the dream and the gift. Clock says quit, my hands they bleed, muscles shake and scream, but I feed that need. Temptation in my ear whispers take a day. I crush that quiet voice and know it more place. I'm not hoping, I'm choosing every second on this grind. I'm not broken, I'm proven I was built for overtime. Discipline's the bridge between my goals and what I claim. Steel in my hands, fire in my veins. I don't pray for power, I become the weight I live. Discipline's the bridge between the dream and the gift. When the vision feels so far and the mirror feels the same, I remember who I am, not the fear, but the name. You can keep your empty talk, I'll keep this iron faith. Step by step, step by step, I carve my own fate. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Discipline's the bridge between my goals and what I claim. Steel in my hands, fear in my veins. I don't pray for power, I become the weight I lift. Discipline's the bridge, discipline's the bridge between the dream and the game. One more rep, one more breath, I cross that bridge till there's nothing left. Clock in, steel door slam, coffee cold as my hands. Mask down, world goes dark. White rain, throwing new scars. Heat kisses through the glove, skin blisters where it loves. You say just another mark, but I see comets hitting hard. Name tag on a dirty shirt, paycheck barely beats the hurt. Tell me, is this all I am? Smoking, sweat, and shattered plans. I'm a hard-working welder with burned scars on my skin. Every line that's drawn in fire says I refuse to give in. Yeah, these burnt scars tell the story I'm in. I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, but I don't give in. Metal rain on the floor, boot prints to the exit door. You trace the map on my arm, say how much pain is enough. I laugh, say this is the job, hold tight to the ticking clock. But nights it keeps me awake, hands shaking like they're still in flames. All these helmets on the wall, ghosts that never got to call home to say I made it through. I like this, I can think of you. I'm a hard-working welder with burned scars on my skin. Every line that's drawn in fire says I refuse to give in. Yeah, these burnt scars tell the story I'm in. I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, but I don't give in. Turn the lights out, it's still closing my eyes. Every flash, every blast, every almost goodbye. I'm not pretty, I'm not clean, but I'm tougher than I seem. If the world wants proof, it can read me like a dream. I'm a hard-working welder with burned scars on my skin. Every line that's drawn in fire says I refuse to give in. Yeah, these burnt scars ain't shame, they're how I win. I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, but I don't give in there. Same shirt, same shoes, bars cold across my fingers, my doubts piled on the rack like more. Every rep a quiet question, how much hurt do you wanna take? Every shake in my hand says quit it, every scar says bend, don't break. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the straight. If I push through this, I can push through anything. Turn all of this weight into flame when the world says stop. Cause the hard days call my name. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the pain. Sweat stains, eyes blur and flicker. Iron laughs right in my face. Hard drums wild in my rib cage. Still I drag the barbell off the base. Every can becomes a target. Every never gets a crack. I fall forward, not backward. I leave pieces, but I don't turn back. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the strain. If I push through this, I can push through anything. Turn all of this weight into flame when the world says stop. Stay in. Cause the hard days call my name. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the pain. Breathe in the burn, breathe out the fear. Every heavy heartbeat hammers truth clear. You don't rise on easy mornings, you don't grow in comfort's cage. You rise when your hands are shaking and you still step under the weight. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the strain. If I push through this, I can push through anything. Turn all of this weight into flame when the world says stop. I'm staying. Cause the hard days call my name. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the pain. Chalk on my hands and cold steel stare. One more rep, I don't fight fair. Hey! Alarm hit 5, I was already up. Old scars itching like they're calling my bluff. Mirror talking says I'm not enough. I load that bar and it's a back rough. All our dreams can come true if we dare, if we push straight through. I bleed, I break, I bruise, but I rise, I refuse to lose. All our dreams can come true when the weight tries to bury you. I scream, I strain, I move. I got the courage to pursue. Talk on my back's on fire, floor sweat and chalk. Hard like a hammer, can't kill this walk. Voices in my head say slow it down. I turn that down to a war drum sound. All our dreams can come true if we dare, if we push straight through. I bleed, I break, I bruise, but I rise, I refuse to lose. All our dreams can come true when the weight tries to bury you. I scream, I strain, I move. I got the courage to promise kept. Every failed set is a secret step. You can break my body, you can shake my faith, if we dare, if we push straight through. I bleed, I break, I bruise, but I rise, I refuse to lose. All our dreams can come true, and the weight tries to bury you. I scream, I strain, I move. I got the courage to pursue.
Sweat stings, but I need that fire. Every doubt in my chest going under the wire. The difference in me is the will you can't say. From I can to I will, I'll break what's breaking me. The difference in me is the race to be free. Every shake is a line that I turn. One more when my hands feel done. Either leave here the same or crawl out as the one. The difference in me is the will you can't say. From I can to I will, I'll break what's breaking me. The difference in me is a race to be free. From the floor to the top, I decide what I'll be. It feels impossible. Good, that's mine. If it feels unbearable, good, that's the sign. I don't stop till the doubt gives in. If I'm breathing, I can still begin. The difference in me is the will you can't say. From I can to I will, I'll break what's breaking me. The difference in me is a race to be free. From the floor to the top, I decide what I'll be. One more rep, one more rise, bar down, new life in my eyes.
Alarm hits dark, floor still cold. Hands on the bar, same story told. Empty rack, everyone's gone. One more play, load it on. This is the line they never cross. Where most hearts quit, where I get lost. I'll do what they want, bleed where they don't. Grind till the fear turns quiet and small. If you wanna be the shakes and steadies, burning my lungs. War in the attendants, voices say stop. They're all in my head. Add one rep, prove them dead. This is the weight that breaks them down. I make it home, I make it ground. I'll do what they want, bleed where they don't. Cry till the fear turns quiet and small. If you wanna be the best, you gotta walk through hell alone. I'll do what they want. Hey, I'll do what they want. When it hurts the most, that's when I stay. When the room clears out, I still raise. When my body's screams, my heart shouts more. I'm built right here on this floor. I'll do what they won't, bleed when they don't. Cry till the fear turns quiet and small. If you wanna be the best, you gotta crawl till steel feels home. I'll do what they want. I'll die before I I'll do what they won't. You shake our hands with your clean white cups, smiling and suits while you sell our guts. You cut the schools for a private jet, sign another deal, call it paying debt. Empty plates, heavy pockets, you toast while our shelves run dry. You write laws in back room closets and swear that you're on our side. We're tired of the same old promises, you choke on another lie. Empty plates, heavy pockets, how much do you have to hide? You bless the banks, then you bless the war. Tell us to pray as you lock the door. You count your gold on a plasma screen while we count change for a bag of beans. Empty plates, heavy pockets, you toast while our shelves run dry. You write laws in back room closets that swear that you're on our side. We're tired of the same old promises, you choke on another lie. Empty plates, heavy pockets, how much do you have to hide? You call it order, I call it theft. You take the harvest, so leave the rest. We won't be quiet, we won't forget. Your full course power on our quiet Empty plates, heavy pockets, we see where the rivers flow. Every coin you stuff in your jacket is a seed that will never grow. We're done with the pretty slogans and the help that never shows. Empty plates, heavy pockets, this time we're not letting go. Yeah. size, my weight stays strange. Rent climbs, bus ride, ticket jumps again. They shake our pockets, call it just a trend. Everything pays more, my money feels smaller. Bills get louder, while my voice gets hoarser. They bite a little deeper, each month, each corner. Everything pays more, but my pay stays sober. Same road, they paint fresh lines. Call it upgrade, I call it fines. A boss surge next year like a bad old song. Clock hits overtime, still I'm in the wrong. Everything pays more, my money feels smaller. Bills get louder, while my voice gets hoarser. They bite a little deeper, each month, each corner. Everything pays more, but my pay stays sober. They change the numbers, never change the names. They raise the ladder, set it in the flames. We count the pennies while they count the votes. I stitch my dinner from the same old code. Everything pays more, my money feels smaller. Bills get louder, while my voice gets hoarser. They bite a little deeper, each month, each corner. Everything pays more, but my pay stays sober. Long heads, cold floor, cracked knuckles, old scars waking up on the skin. Mirror shows all the times I quit, staring back like a dare, like a grin. Steel bar feels heavier than anger, hard drums faster than my fear. One breath, locking on the target, I can see it like it's already here. When the vision's burning bright, I'm unbreakable. I can say the end inside. Every step is controllable. First rep to heaven, last one to the grave. I already see the man I am, so I move like I'm already saved. Blade slap, iron on iron, my name carved deep in the weight. Sweat runs down old tattoos, like the past trying hard to escape. Every down's just more on the bar now. Stack it up till the fear gets crushed. Teeth grit, world turns to a tunnel. Only goal, only rage, only rush. When the vision's burning bright, I'm unbreakable. I can say the end inside. Every step is controllable. First rep to heaven, last one to the grave. I already see the man I am, so I move like I'm already saved. I was crawling in circles like a dog chasing ghosts in the dark. Now the future's a target, painted loud on the wall of my heart. Hey! Every breath is a promise, every step is a scar turned gold. I'm not waiting on someday, I'm already holding what I hold. my chest, doubt in my ear. I drag that fear outside and leave it here, still in my spine. Eyes on the sun. You can throw stones, I'll turn them to guns. We will never quit, we will never fold. Forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we rise it, we roll. We will never quit, we will never fold. Forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we rise up, we roar. We will never quit, we keep going forward. Step by step, fist by fist, every blow just proves we exist. Breathe that pain, make it fuel. We carve our names in broken rules. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We will never quit, we will never fold. Forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we rise up, we roar. We will never quit, we keep going forward. We will never quit. We keep going forward. Forward. Alone on the nightstand, I kill it with a bare fist and cold floor on my sore feet. I ain't calling like you want me. Sweatshirt scars on the mirror, old me staring back in inner. Stay home, whisper in my head. I drown it out with plates instead. Do something today, your future self will thank you for. One more rap when your whole damn body swears no more. When the fear says stop, when your lungs catch fire, that's the moment that you build that empire. Do something today, your future self will thank you for. Barbers when I rack that weight, handshake, but I stack that fate. Every miss, every fail, every strain, brick by brick, I'm engraving my name. Friends text come through, waste time, I ghost that and I grind this climb. They sleep, I bleed in the squad rack. Tomorrow's me screaming, don't you dare slack. Do something today, your future self will thank you for. One more rap when your whole damn body swears no more. When the fear says stop, when your lungs catch fire, that's the moment that you build that empire. Do something today, your future self will thank you for. Years from now, I see that face, thicker skin, unshakable grace. All that pain I swallowed down for just spine that never bowed. When it hurts the most, crush that weaker ghost. Every scar rewind, future self will roll.
grateful, thank you for one more rep when your whole damn body swears no more. When the fear says stop, when your lungs catch fire, that's the moment that you build that empire. Do something today your future self will thank you for.
Alarm, it's dark.
Alarm, it's dark, hands hit floor. Cold air bites you on that door. Bar still bare, plate still stacked. Every rep you'll learn inside your head first. That's a fact. You gotta think it before you lift it. Mind forged iron, that's how you shift it. When your body says quit, but your will says go, the mind makes muscle from the pain you know. Yo, yo, stare that still like it talked. Heart runs wild, but you walk the walk. Breath in deep, see the second bleed. Win it in your head, then bring it to the meat. You gotta think it before you lift it. Mind forged iron, that's how you shift it. When your body says quit, but your will says go, the mind makes muscle from the pain you know. Yo, yo, the pain you know. Every limb is just a line you drew. Talked yourself small till it felt true. Break that voice, bend that bar. You build your fate where your thoughts are. You gotta think it before you lift it. Mind forged iron, that's how you shift it. Come on, come on. When your body says quit, but your will says go, the mind makes muscle from the pain you know. Yo, yo, you gotta think it before you do. Stronger than steel is the thought in you. Steel in my hands, fire in my lungs, sweat on the floor, clock says I'm done. Bones start to shake, heart starts to pound, voice in my head, stay on the ground. But I won't bow, not to the pain. If there's a limit, say it by name. We can push ourselves further past the line we drew. Every rep, every second burn is close, daring me rest. Knuckles are raw, vision runs red. Still I rise up, more is all I said. Yeah. Bite down hard, lean into strain. If there's a wall, drop through the we can push ourselves further past the line we drew. Every rep, every second burns the fear right through. We can tear through the barriers, live the way we live. We are not done yet. We always have more to give. When your muscles scream, when your doubts get loud, turn a shaking breath into a battle shout. Hey, one more inch, hey, one more left, hey, on this edge, we exist. We can push ourselves further past the line we drew. Every rep, every second burns the fear right through. We can tear through the barriers, live the way we live. We are not done yet. We always have more to give. Alright, have more to give. Alright. Knuckles cracked, heartbeat loud. Breathing in, I face the crowd. Every scar, a secret map. Every stumble pulls me back. I hear the down, like distant thunder. But I stand up, I won't go under. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting even when the ground is shaking. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to break then rise again. Never back down, never back down. Shaking hands, but the fire stays. Broken plans turn to better days. When the weight tries to crush my chest, I bite down, push against the press. I hear the fear, it claws and hollers, but I move through. I stand up taller. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting even when the ground is shaking. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to break then rise again. Yeah, rise again. Yeah, rise again. If the world falls apart, we'll be shouting in the dark. I'm not done, I'm not done. Hey, hey. If it all feels lost, we'll be teeth on the rock, holding on. Hey, hey, holding on. Hey. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting even when the ground is shaking. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to break then rise again. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting till the final light is faded. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to
that voice says you're done, it lies at one more plate. Watch it rise. You should never stay at the same level. Crush that line, bury every devil. One more rep till your bones are screaming. Next step up, that's the life you're dreaming. You should never stay at the same level. Push so hard that the weak turn yellow. All or nothing. Feel your limits snap. Next level or nothing. Never look back. Whoa. Never look back. Hey, 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 hey. Scars carved deep in callous skin. Day one you break, now you begin. Pain's the toll for the gates you break. Add more weight, feel the metal shake. When your lungs catch fire, when your muscles shake, that's the edge you're on, that's the line you break. When the world says stop, you just clench your teeth. Every failure's fuel burning underneath. You should never stay at the same level. Crush that line, bury every devil. One more rep till your bones are screaming. Next step up, that's the life you're dreaming. You should never stay at the same level. Push so hard that the weak turn yellow. All or nothing. Feel your limits snap. Next level or nothing. Never look back. Never look back. Never look back. Hey. 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 You should never stay at the same level. Rise and grind, turn the pain to metal. One more rep till the lights are fading. Next step up, this is what you're made in. You should never stay at the same level. Heartbeats pound like a war-born pedal. All or nothing. Feel your limits crack. Next level or nothing. Never go back. Alarm hits. Cold floor, crack mirror. Same doubts, but I'm standing nearer. Callous hands earned every line. I was built in the dark, now it's my time. Great things come from the grind, from the fire in your lungs when you wanna stop trying. No excuses left, only steel in my chest. I bleed, I burn, I rise. Every rep, every scar, every one more tonight. Great things come from the grind. No excuses left this time. No excuses left this time. Waist shakes, bar bends, teeth grit, fear screams, but I don't listen to it. Sweat drips like a war paint stain. I don't pray for a path, I just push through the pain. Great things come from the grind, from the fire in your lungs when you wanna stop trying. No excuses
doesn't test, it can't break me. Break me! Great things come from the grind, from the fire in your lungs when you wanna stop trying. No excuses left, only steel in my chest. I bleed, I burn, I rise. Every rep, every scar, every one more tonight. Great things come from the grind. No excuses left this time. No excuses left this time. Alarm and 5, cold floor, sore spine, same wreck, same scars on the iron. Clock says quit, stomach says stay, no crowd, just the echo plates. I keep working when there's no one watching, when the room is dead and the bar is screaming. Every rep I bleed is a vow I'm locking, built in the dark for the day they're seeing. I keep working when there's no one watching. Yeah, I'm making a monster, they won't believe it. Hands torn up, chalk goes on my shirt. Last said, little voice says it hurts. Load that bar like a grudge on steel. If I rock it now, it was never real. I keep working when there's no one watching, when the room is dead and the bar is screaming. Every rep I bleed is a vow I'm locking, built in the dark for the day they're seeing. I keep working when there's no one watching. Keep pushing. I'm making a monster, they won't believe it. No music, just breathe, just bone and will. If I don't shake here, how will I ever kill that weak old ghost staring back in the glass? Leave him buried under this mess. Hey! I keep working when there's no one watching, when the room is dead and the bar is screaming. Every rep I bleed is a vow I'm locking, built in the dark for the day they're seeing. I keep working when there's no one watching, alone with the weight is where I'm undefeated. Alarm in the dark, cold floor, bare feet, breast steam, iron lined up like a firing squad. This is where you choose who you'll be. Bars bending on my back, teeth grit, shoulders shake, eyes burn. Everyone quits at the shaking point. I'm not everyone, I never lie.
zone.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Callous, scar, torn seam. Count reps like I'm counting sins. Now screams loud in the back of my skull. I drown it out and I drag more in. Player racks in a crooked row. Every miss is a mark on the wall. Each bruise, each strain, each slam jam joint. That's the price of standing tall. All progress lies outside the comfort zone. I break, I shake, I make this wave my own.
Sweat on the floor, I carve it in my bones. All progress lies outside the comfort zone.
Past the burn, past the fear, past the voice that says stay here. Past the pride, past the pain. Through the strain, I earn my name. Yeah. All progress lives outside the comfort zone. I break, I shake, I make this way my own.
Sweat on the floor, I carve it in my bones. All progress lies outside the comfort zone.
Hey! Hey!
All progress lies outside the comfort zone.
Alarm screams burst!
You hit snooze twice. Same old war in the same old mind. Mirror shows what excuses hide. One more rep or one more lie. You can suffer the pain of discipline, or you can choke on the pain of regret. Every doubt is a way you're lifting. Every promise a debt not paid yet. Choose your chains. You wear them anyway. Choose your fire or fade away. Iron cold in your shaking hands. Heart runs wild like it understands. Every bruise is a line in stone. Every scar says I won't go home. You can suffer the pain of discipline, or you can choke on the pain of regret. Every doubt is a way you're lifting. Every promise a debt not paid yet. Choose your chains. discipline, or you can drown in the pain of regret. Every second you break or build it, every choice is a line you can reset. Choose your chains, you wear them anyway. Choose your fire or fade away. Fade away.
Alarm hits dark, still plays wait, shaking hands but the bar's dead straight. No tears, no crowd, just breath and grit. Every rep saying die or lift. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you're signing up to stay the same. If you're not burning for changes, you're carving average on your name. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you've already picked your side. I'd rather fail while I'm raging than sit safe on the side.
chalk, teeth in the grind. Fear starts to talk, I leave it behind. One more set, one more soul. I break, I build, I grow, I grow. I don't stop, I don't stall. If I fall to my knees, I still crawl. I still crawl. When I feel tired, I reach my goal in my mind. See that mountain behind me, left it all far behind. Every doubt that I carry, I crush it, I crawl. 'Cause I know how great I'll feel when I finally reach my goal. Yeah. I know how great I'll feel when I finally reach my breathing fire, hands on steel, clock keeps ticking, make it real. Sweat burns, they shake, bar bends, wrists ache. Every scar on my skin is a promise I made. Can't fake this grind, heavy weight on my mind. Every stop in my head gets variation. Every champion was once a contender who refused to give up, refused to surrender. One more rep when my muscles scream enough. I rise, I rise, I rise, 'cause I refuse to give up. Yeah. Cold floor, chalk dust, old fears, crack rust. I've been broke, I've been cut, but I never stay shut. Stare down that iron on the red siren. If the mountain won't move, then I'll climb it. Every champion was once a contender who refused to give up, refused to surrender. One more rep when my muscles scream enough. I rise, I rise, I rise, 'cause I refuse to give up. Oh. No crown, no throne, just grit, just bone. When it hurts, that's a sign. This is where you draw the line. Hey! Every champion was once a contender who refused to give up, refused to surrender. One more rep when my muscles scream enough. I rise, I rise, I rise, 'cause I refuse to give up. some impact. Still talking like you're done. You're standing on the fuse line. Don't you know? Most people quit right before they break through. Don't let that person be you. You're one breath away from the weight finally moving. One breath away from a whole life proving. Most people fall right before they pull through. Don't let that person be you. Don't let that person be you. This is the grind. When your lungs catch fire, when your vision shakes, when your legs beat straight. This is the line where the cowards turn, where the rest step back, where you step in, step in. Most people quit right before they break through. Don't let that person be you. You're one whip away from the weight finally moving. One breath away from a whole life proving. Most people fall right before they pull through. Don't let that person be you. Most people stop right before they break through. Don't let that person be you. Don't let that person be you. Straps tight, steel in my hands, spark cold, heart like a break.
Clock on the wall keeps talking, same old song. Keep walking, sweat in my eyes. Veins burning, every rep's that bridge I'm turning. Weight on my back like history. Every doubt trying to finish me, but I bite down. No backing away, I was built for this kind of day. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you are right, you are right. Mind is the chain, mind is the blade. Choose how it cuts, choose what you break. Whether you think you can or you think you can't.
Big smiles on the billboard, same suit, same practice hands. Shake house in the daylight, trade us in behind the veils. Paper crowns in the courtroom, ink dries over every lie. They toasted marble hallways, we kill and wonder why. They built a riot proof, lock the doors, safe for our safety, while they got their wars. Blue lines circling around their throne, police the anger, keep us far from home. They built it riot-proof, steel and strong. Shield the power, not the block. Helmets in the crosswalk, shields shine under neon signs, asking where my ideas, never wear the mess and fines. Handcuffs on the sidewalks, for shouting more than we should bear, but quiet in the offices when money changes there. They built a riot-proof, lock the doors, safe for our safety, while they got their wars. Blue lines circling around their throne, police the anger, keep us far from home. They built it riot-proof, steel and smart. Shield the power, not the broke. Are they really watching us? Or the mirror on the wall? If justice is so fragile, why are they so scared we'll call? Louder than their sirens, breaking through the spin. If they're so sure they're righteous, why won't they let us in? alarm on the floor. Same clothes from the night before. Sink full of dishes, head full of war. Phone full of people, but I don't wanna talk at all. Heart like a socket, burned out in the wall. I've been counting all the cracks in the ceiling, like I'm waiting for the sky to fall. But something in the shaking of my breathing says get up, crawl, then walk the end. Rise through the wreckage, cut through the smoke in my head. I'm not finished, I'm not done yet. If my hope's in pieces, I'll wear every scar that I get. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I won't forget. I can rise through the wreckage. Late rent, late night, talking to the mirror like it's picking sides. Old dreams on a hard drive, gathering dust, but they're still alive. If you can, plays back like a broken tape, but I'm sharpening the silence into something that can scrape. I've been living like a ghost in my bedroom, fading in the flicker of the screen. But somewhere in the static in my chest now, there's a spark, there's a scream. It says, rise through the wreckage, cut through the smoke in my head. I'm not finished, I'm not done yet. If my hope's in pieces, I'll wear every scar that I get. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I won't forget. I can rise through the wreckage, yeah. I'm falling on the same damn floor, same old doubt at a different door. But every time I hit rock bottom, I found one more layer of core. If all I got is this one last try, I'll throw it like a fist at the sky. Let the past burn out behind me, watch me climb, watch me climb. Rise through the wreckage, cut through the smoke in my head. I'm not finished, I'm not done yet. If my hope's in pieces, I'll wear every scar that I get. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I won't forget. I can rise through the wreckage, yeah. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I'm not done yet. I will rise through the wreckage.
feels like hell. I want a life, not a quarterly touch. I want a voice, not a loyalty cut. They shrink the earth, they stretch the lies, say tongues are tough while they raise the sky. Burning down all once till it feels like needs. Never cover miss smiles while they scream.
He was up before the daylight, coffee in a stained white cup, blueprints in the red dirt. Never once said that's enough. Hands like busted concrete, face carved out by years. Laugh like every payday could hold back all the fears. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. Built this town, then he carried it on. Every nail, every scar, every callous palm. Now it's quiet where his hammer sang strong. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. But he lives in everything he touched upon. Old truck on the cinder blocks, key still on a rusted ring. Jacket on the back porch, nail smells like oil in early spring. It'd shake off every heartbreak, wipe the dust and start again. Said you don't quit on a bad day, you stand up and you mend. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. Built this town, then he carried it on. Every nail, every scar, every callous palm. Now Alarm hits dark, hands on the floor, cold air, cracked knuckles, this is what pain is for. Loaded bar weights, plate after plate, hot like a piston, grinding the doubt to waste. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the burn, from the reps, from the push through. I earn every ounce of the strength I claim, discipline running through my veins. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the days I stayed when the fire withdrew. I carve who I am in the weight of the strain, skill in my hands, steel in my veins. Steel in my veins. Sweat stings my eyes, grip starts to slip, teeth grit back tight, fear has a fragile grip. One more slow rip, breath like a roar. I was a shadow, now I'm the slamming door. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the burn, from the reps, from the push through. I earn every ounce of the strength I claim, discipline running through my veins. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the days I stayed when the fire withdrew. I carve who I am in the weight and the strain, steel in my hands, steel in my veins. Steel in my veins. Same rack, same room, different animal breaking out of the cocoon. Same bones, same name, different energy, I built this flame. Hey! Confidence comes from the work I do, from the burn, from the reps, from the push, go through. I earn every ounce of the strength I claim, discipline running through my veins. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the days I stayed when the fire withdrew. I carve who I am in the weight and the strain, steel in my hands, steel in my veins. Steel in my veins. Right. Laces tight, cold bar, chalk dust, mirror shows every old mistrust. Breath on fire, heartbeat in my ears. One more rap, crushing down the fear. Step by step, I turn to steel. Day by day, I grind, I heal. Every scar, a truth I feel. I was broken, now I'm down, I stand tall, stronger every time I almost fall. Hey! Step by step I turn to steel. Day by day I grind, I heal. Every scar a truth I feel. I was broken, now I'm real. Step by step I rise again. Day by day I break the past. Every breath a battle cry. Step by step I rise at Iron on my head, spread like fire. Sweat on the floor, I climb higher. Every rep like a promise, every shake in my bones, I own it. Pain writes lines on my skin. I step up, I step in. What hurts today makes you stronger tomorrow. Turn every strain into soul and power. I take the weight, I don't beg or borrow. What hurts today makes you stronger tomorrow, yeah. Bar bends, but I don't break. Fear screams, I let it ache. Heart drums loud in my chest. I live heavy, I rest blessed. What hurts today makes you stronger tomorrow. Turn every strain into soul and power. I take the weight, I don't beg or borrow. What hurts today makes you stronger tomorrow. Shaking hands, burning lungs. One more set, I'm not done. Not done. What hurts today makes you stronger tomorrow. Turn every strain into soul and power. I take the weight, I don't beg or borrow. What hurts today makes you stronger tomorrow. Alarm in the dark, rust in my veins. Tie my laces tight, drag myself in again. Cold bar grabs, hands sweat stings my eyes. Every rep feels pointless, every breath a lie. I hate this grind. I hate this grind, but I won't break. Suffer now, champion later. Let my bones ache. Every scream inside my head becomes my prayer, my prayer. Suffer now.
chalk in the air, shadows of monsters that used to live in my fear. Racks like a gallows, heart wants to run. I load one more plate, war's already begun. Hate this grind. I hate this grind, but I won't break. Suffer now, champion later, let my bones ache. Every scream inside my head becomes my prayer, my prayer. Suffer now, and live the rest as a champion. Blood in my mouth, yeah, fire in my lungs. I curse every second and I bite down on my tongue. Don't quit! Don't quit! Echoes under my skin. If I crawl out of hell today, tomorrow I'll win. Hey!
I hate this grind, but I won't break.
Suffer now, champion later, let my bones ache. Every scar I carve today crowns me sooner or later. Suffer now, and live the rest as a champion. Whoa, 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 cracked chalk, cold steel, heart pounding. This is real. Hey, hey. Alarm rings, hit the floor. Same war as the day before. Old pain in a brand new set. Breath burning, shirt all sweat. One play, two play, push. Bar bend, bone deep, rush. Every rep, a quiet dare. You show up, you're halfway there. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Skip the pain, you skip the power, you skip the strength. You could have had it. Every drop of doubt, you're trapping. Crush it, grind and make it flatten. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. Clock out, dead tired frame. Keys shake, but you came. Ghost scouts trying to drag you back. You chose iron over slack. Scars on your shin, chalk on your vein. Playlist loud as your growing pains. You're not weak, you're not done. You just haven't started right. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Skip the pain, you skip the power, you skip the strength. You could have had it. Every drop of doubt, you're trapping. Crush it, grind and make it flatten. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Mistakes don't build you, quit nights don't shield you. You can live fear in your sleep. Wake up! No trophy in comfort, no pride in a shortcut. Earn every sword that you can. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Hit the floor, it's you or comfort. You decide which one is champion. Every rep your future snapping into shape, your limits cracking. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Go! Go! more step past your pride. One more breath when lungs burn. One more step till you emerge. The dream of me, free falling. Load that blade, this straight foreign. Every second in a fire, you're made for it. You do it for the trap. You played for a split on the star. Scars on the sting. This makes the place. Champions begin. From dream free. Free falling.
Paper crowns in marble halls, silk tie lies on Celia walls. They sell fear like cheap cigars, but they can't number all these scars. We don't surrender, we don't fall, we don't crawl. You try upon us, we just walk through the walls. You write our names on a letter, what's this letter? We don't surrender. We don't surrender. Close those smiles, sharpen pens, and redraw truth again. But every gun just lights a fuse. You come arrest the blank enough. We don't surrender. We don't fall. We don't crawl. You try upon us. We just walk through the walls. You blacklist hope, but our voices sound louder together. We don't surrender. We don't surrender. Raise your hands, not for them, for each other. Oh yeah, it's been jumped the air. We just let us shout louder. You can break my heart, but you can't sign my soul over. We don't surrender. We don't fall. We don't crawl. You try upon us. We just walk through the walls. You cage our dreams, but we sledge through every tenor. We don't surrender. We don't surrender.
Another day, same gray ceiling, same four walls, same old fear. But your name lights up my phone screen, and it feels like pulling near. You say, breathe, we're still breathing. You laugh through the worst of it. We've been cracked, but we're not broken. Every scar's a perfect our doubts into a plan. Turned our maybe into watch us, wrote it down and then we ran. Yeah, they said we'd never make it, guess they never met our hearts. Every no became our drumbeat, every setback where we start. We're gonna win this fight together. Hand in hand through every storm, through every weather. When the world leans in to crush us, we stand up, we push back harder. We're gonna win this life together. If you fall, I'm falling with you. If you shake, I'll be the ground. Every time the dark gets thicker, we grow louder than the doubt. We're gonna win this fight together. Hand in hand through every storm, through every weather. When the world leans in to crush us, we stand up, we push back harder. We're gonna win this life together. We're gonna win this life together.
Clock is 0, teeth on edge, heart like thunder, step to the ledge. Every excuse dies in my throat, fire in my lungs, burns like a nose, sweat on the floor, marks where I've been, pain is the price I pay to begin. Blade for the breakthrough, hey! Fight for every inch you take. If it doesn't hurt you, how's it gonna make you great? Scream through the shaking
I'm hit, feet on the floor. Same hoodie, scars from before. Mirror says I've got more to give. One more rip, that's how I live. Every doubt, I drag it to the ground. Every fear, just fuel when I'm burned out. Play for the set, don't you dare back down. Screaming lungs out as the weight comes down. This is the grind where the weak is spent. Chalk on my hands, I was built for the bends. Play for the set, feel the world grow small. Nothing exists but the rise and fall. Heart on fire, pain in the red. I live, I die, I bleed for the set. Clock ticks, plates crash, teeth grit, sweat drips, cold floor, that's it. Body shakes, but I still push through. Every last drop says prove it's you. Every breath a war against the quit. Every step another line I read. Play for the set, don't you dare back down. Screaming lungs out as the weight comes down. This is the grind where the weak get spent. Chalk on my hands, I was built for the bends. Play for the set, feel the world grow small. Nothing exists but the rise and fall. Heart on fire, pain in the red. I live, I die, I bleed for the set. Turn the doubt up, I'll drown it out. Load it heavier, hear me shout. When the bar stalls, that's the line I cross. Every failure, just another loss I toss. Bleed for the set, don't you dare back down. Screaming lungs out as the weight comes down. This is the grind where the weak get spent. Chalk on my hands, I was built for the bend. Bleed for the set, feel the world grow small. Nothing exists but the rise and fall. Heart on fire, pain in the red. I live, I die, I bleed for the set. Sweat on the floor, lungs on fire. Warm-up's done, now I climb higher. Heart like a hammer in my throat, every doubt I drag it to the gallows. Steps feel heavy, I go faster. Chase that pain, I want disaster. Clock keeps screaming in my face, I don't stop. I set the pace. It's all out or nothing, and don't break. I become the strain, keep coming, keep coming. Turn pressure straight into flame. Can't cage this hunger, I rise when the body complains. It's all out or nothing, all out or nothing again. All out or nothing again. Nails in my chest, spread like gravel. One more surge, I unravel. Talk in my head says that's enough. I talk back, watch me get tough. Eyes locked in, focus narrow. Every move, another arrow. Shooting straight through every fear. I'm the storm you summon here.
Light that jar. Breath on fire, hands on chalk. Stealing my palms, clock on the wall, screaming. Every scar on my skin says you're still breathing. Weight on my back like all of my demons. I rack it, attack it, turned out into screaming. Blade for the rap, don't you dare step back. You're built for shred, feel the chain go slack. One more, don't you dare forget. You don't rise by luck. Yo, blade for the rap. The floor starts to shake, hot like a war drum. Fail in my face, but I rise on the last one. Bite on the pain, turn fear into focus. This hurt has a name, it's mine and I own it. Blade for the rap, don't you dare step back. You're built for shred, feel the chain go slack. One more, you are not done yet. You don't rise by chance. Yo, blade for the rap. Under the bar, it's only you, no crowd, no noise, just push it through. Every shake, every breath you steal, that's the line where you turn to steel. Blade for the rap, don't you dare step back. You're built for strain, feel the chain go slack. One more, soak your shirt and sweat. You don't rise by luck. Yo, blade for the rap. Weight hits the rack, hands start to tremble. Look in the glass, remember this level. Oh yeah. Alarm in my skull. I'm already pissed off. Good, throw the weight of the world on my callous hands. I'm hooked. Hey, last set of excuses. Drop dead on the floor. Every can that I carried, I don't carry anymore. Crank it till it hurts. Bleed the weakness out. Every scar is earned. Hear my battle shout. When my lungs are burning, that's my favorite sound. Crank it till it hurts. Bleed the weakness out. Mirror talks trash, I talk louder back. Turn my doubt into fuel, let it all go black. Hard like a hammer hitting steel on stone. I came in broken, I walk outgrown. Crank it till it hurts. Bleed the weakness out. Every scar is earned. Hear my battle shout. When my lungs are burning, that's my favorite sound. Crank it till it hurts. Bleed the weakness out. More weight on my fears, stack 'em high, I rise. Pain breaks the trap, right behind my eyes. If it shakes, I stay. If it breaks, I roar. I'm the storm at the door. I'm the storm at the door. Crank it till it hurts. Bleed the weakness out. Every scar is earned. Hear
Wake it up. Lock it in. Feel the floor start to spin. Clock on the wall keeps daring me. Weight of the world on every rep. Sweat hits the
turn the pain up. Let us scream your name. Turn the doubt down. Crush it in the cage. You don't need luck. You just need rage. Step to the line. Step to the flame. Blade for these reps. Leave your
looks right in the face. Clock runs, heart starts to race. Throw that doubt back in its place. Every scar on my body is a line I draw. Every time I was broken, I walked back through. Bleed for the set, don't you back down. This is the line, you cross it now. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. One more time when your world shakes. One more push till the bar breaks. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. Don't you tap out. Raw throat, breath running short. Still I keep grinding like it's a sport. Black spots dance in my sight. Teeth clenched, fists locked. I live for this fight. Every scar on my body is a line I drew. Every time I was broken, I walked back through. Bleed for the set, don't you back down. Yeah, this is the line, you cross it now. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. One more time when your world shakes. One more push till the bar breaks. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. I don't chase comfort. I hunt that burn. I fail, I fall, I rise, I learn. When the floor tilts sideways and your hands slip free, you can quit right here or belong with me. Come on, come on. Come on! Bleed for the set, don't you back down. This is the line, you cross it now. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. One more time when your world shakes. One more push till the bar breaks. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. Don't you tap out. Breathing fire, spit out doubt. Choke your hands, black out the crowd. Clock keeps screaming in my face.
make suffering a tool.
Count it in. Deep breath. Cold floor. Warm death! Standing, laces tight, heartbeat demanding, face the rack like a final warning, teeth grit hard through the early morning. I don't chase high, I don't seek comfort, I make pain work, turn it to fun. Bleed for the bell, don't break, don't back down. One more push when your well spins out. You say you're done, prove that you're wrong. From the friction, see my scars as a new conviction. Every failure carved in my posture, every setback feeding the monster. I don't need hype tracks to chase glory. I am the weight, I am the story. Wait for the bell, don't break, don't back down. One more push when your world spins out. You say you're done, prove that you're into war song. Bleed for the bell, hold tight, stay locked in. Every last ounce, every lost when you are tired. You're just waking up. Bleed for the bell and rise back up. Rise back up. Bleed for the bell and rise back up. When your legs shake, when your lungs burn, that's the line where champions turn. When your grip slips, when your hope cracks, bite down harder. Drag it all back, yeah! Play for the bell, don't break, don't back down. One more push when your world spins out. You say you're done, prove that you're wrong. Turn all that doubt into war song. Play for the
Chalk dust on my black shirt, old scars in the mirror stare back. Clock running, hard drums in my head. No shortcut, just the hard path. Every step like a war you excel. Blade for every second, leave your limits on the floor. If it doesn't break you, then you tear through even more. You're the storm they never reckon. Feel the fear and swing again. Blade for every second, turn that pressure into strength. Grip slips, sweat stings my eyes, teeth clenched on the last try. Hear doubt in the back of my mind. One more, snow through the strain. Tenders grind, but I stay. I'm the wolf that was built in this cave. Blade for every second, leave your limits on the floor. If it doesn't break you, then you tear through even more. You're the storm they never reckon. Feel the fear and swing again. Blade for every second, turn that pressure into strength. This pain, my choice, my fire, my voice. Hey, no quit, no rest. I rise obsessed. Bleed for every second, leave your limits on the floor. If it doesn't break you, then you tear through even more. You're the storm they never reckon. Feel the fear and swing again. Bleed for every second, turn that pressure into Alarm is dark and early, we will sweat on the floor. Whole shirt cracks, headphone fought already in war. Mirror says you ready, I answer gripping the rack. Clock ticks like a countdown, no quake, no looking back. Beast mode never ends, push past the limits again. Every rap's a promise I defend. Beast mode never ends, turn the struggle into fuel. Make the pain obey my rules. I don't break, I only bend. Beast mode never ends. Hey, beast mode never ends. Lungs burn, lungs are blazing, hands raw, rhythm is rage. Shock dust storms around me like battle smoke on a stage. Every doubt gets buried under one more drive to the fire. I'm carving out a future with a tire, sinking desire. Beast mode never ends, push past the limits again. Every rob's a promise I defend. Beast mode never ends, turn the struggle into fuel. Make the pain obey my rules. I don't break, I only face on cold floor. Mirrors like a rival, I'm gunning for more chalk dust. Short breath, heart drum in my chest. Warm up feels like warfare. I'm built for the test. This is my barbell baptism. Hey, sweat like a holy rain. Every scar is a scripture. Every set burns out the pain. I don't need your permission. I was forged inside the strain. This is my barbell baptism. Watch me rise again. Watch again. Careless hands, tight grip, teeth cut through doubt. Numbers climb higher, crowd noise cuts out. One more lung scream. Vision turns wide, I smile through the shaking. I live for this fight. This is my barbell baptism. Yeah, sweat like a holy rain. Every scar is a scripture. Every set burns out the pain. I don't need your permission. I was forged inside the strain. This is my barbell baptism. Watch me rise again. Floor shakes, world fades. All I know is here. No escape, no excuses. Only pressure, only fear. I chew that fear and spit it out. I turn that weight into a shout. This is my barbell baptism. Sweat like a holy rain. Every scar is a scripture. Every set burns out the pain. I don't need your permission. I was forged inside the strain. This is my barbell baptism. Watch me rise again. Watch me rise again. Alarm on my phone, I don't hit snooze. Not in my gut says pick your bruise. Floor still cold, but my hands run high. Every old scar screams, give what you got. Mirror just asks, you done yet? I answer back with a loaded set. Fear in my throat, I crush that breath. Turn my doubt into sudden death. Hey, hey! Blood for the reps, pay in sweat. Every last drop, every day you want change. Then earn that pain, leave that weakness in the drain. Blood for the reps, count that cost. Every new win from something lost. You want more than take that strain. Turn your struggle into flame. Playlist hits and the world goes black. Weight on my back like an ambush attack. Voices in my head say stay small. I stack one more and they start to crawl. Heart feels wide, teeth all grit. Every failed day I bury it. Grind that rage into steady pace. Make my anger a training place. Blood for the reps, pay in sweat. Every last drop, every day you want change. Then earn that pain, leave that weakness in the drain. Blood for the reps, count that cost. Every new
tongue, taste rust, taste grind, knuckles to concrete, I leaved out behind. Breath like a furnace, heart like a war drum, count down the seconds till the beats come. Blood for the clock, every rap, every scar I feed it. Blood for the clock, break that limit every time I meet it. Scream through the weight, I was built to bend, not break. Blood for the clock, I give it all I've got. Floor shakes, I answer. Spit grit, bare teeth, sweat burns my eyelids. Still I don't breathe. Pain is my teacher, silence my crowd. I move that melon. One curse, one shout. Blood for the clock, every rap, every scar I feed it. Blood for the clock, break that limit every time I meet it. Scream through the weight, I was built to bend, not break. Blood for the clock, I give it all I've got. I don't back down, I don't back down. Kick that hate down, turn into sound. Blood for the clock, every rap, every scar I feed it. Blood for the clock, break that limit every time I meet it. Scream through the weight, I was built to bend, not break. Blood for the clock, I give it all I've got. Long hits, I'm already laced. Old scars on a hungry face. Clock ticks like a war drum, count every rep, yeah, I stack that amount. Who said stop? I don't hear that sound, turn it up. Feel the floor shake now. I was made for the weight of the world. Load it up, watch the beast unfurl. Every limit that you draw, I kill. I don't break, I bend and rebuild. Say my name when you're ready to spill. Sweat and fire, That's focus, that's poise. Can't fake this burn. My turn, my turn. Hey! I was made for the weight of the world. Load it up, watch the beast unfurl. Every limit that you draw, I kill. I don't break, I bend and rebuild. Say my name when you're ready to spill. Sweat and fire and blood and thunder. Will. Blood and thunder. Alarm in the dark, shoes by the door. I drag my bones, chalk on my hands, callous palms and ringing phones. Playlist like a battle hymn, heart rate climbs before I move. Mirror like an enemy, daring me to prove. I don't break, I don't back down. Every rep is a war drum pounding out loud. Bleed for the change that I wanna see. Turn that pain into power, into legacy. I don't quit, I don't slow burn. Every failure's just fuel when the tables turn. Scream my name till the walls all shake. I don't bend, I don't break. Sweat stings my eyes, numbers blur, but I still grind. Shirt stuck to my skin, clock keeps cutting into time. Breath like a furnace roar, body begging me to stop. Mind like a sharpened blade, climbing to the top. I don't break, I don't back down. Every rep is a war drum pounding out loud. Bleed for the change that I wanna see. Turn that pain into power, into legacy. I don't quit, I don't slow burn. Every failure's just fuel when the tables turn. size, teeth grit, red eyes, steel floor, cold sweat, today's pain, my dead. Clock ticks, I don't flinch, every rep, every inch. One more breath, I choke, turn that doubt into smoke. I'm built from blood and bolts, hey, crack but I won't fold. Turn my hurt into a hammer, crush the weight of the world. I'm built from blood and bolts, burning through the choke. If it doesn't try to break me, then it's never gonna mold my bones, my bones. Rust taste, dry throat, heavy air, dead load, back screams, I laugh, carve my will in the graft. Scars map where I've been, new lines cut deeper in. You quit, that's your grave, I live inside the strain. I'm built from blood and bolts, yeah, crack but I won't fold. Turn my hurt into a hammer, crush the weight of the world. I'm built from blood and bolts, burning through the choke. If it doesn't try to break me, then it's never gonna mold my bones, my bones. Turn it up, black out the doubt, hey. Every shout drowns the fear right out. Knees shake, still I rise again. I won't run, I was made for this end. I'm built from blood and bolts, air crack but I won't fold. Turn my hurt into a hammer, crush the weight of the world. I'm built from blood and bolts, burning through the choke. If it doesn't try to break me, then it's never gonna mold my bones, my bones. Mold my bones. gasoline. If it tries to break or shatter me, I stand up, I stay mean. I want the blood and the battery. Hear the fury in my scream. Every scar is my strategy. I get stronger when I bleed.
Fret hits concrete, teeth on grit, I don't break. Clock keeps screaming, I feel weight at the ache. Breath cuts ragged hard like a war drum shake. I was built for damage, I was carved to awake. So the pain and the power, see the beast every hour. One more death than another, then said I don't stop. I just breathe through again. So the pain and the power, I rise up, breathe cower. You bring down, I bring war to the cage of the storm. I'm the hammer of rain. Door keeps shaky walls, then I stay mean. Scars keep score of every war I've seen. Fear starts talking, I crush it in my teeth. I don't need mercy, I just need to breathe. Turn the pain into power. See the beast every hour. No more death than another. Then said I don't stop. I just breathe through again. Turn the pain into power. I rise up when you cower. You bring down, I bring war to the cage of the storm. I'm the hammer of break that limit, rip that line. All that pressure, it's mine, it's mine. Chase that failure, face that flame. If it doesn't hurt, it stays the same. Turn the pain into power. See the beast every hour. One more breath than another. But then said I don't stop. I just breathe through again. Turn the pain into power. I rise up when you cower. You bring down, I bring war to the cage of the storm. I'm the hammer of rain.
Breathing fire, like that stare. Warm palm shaking, you're already there. Hey! Black hoodie, chalk on the floor. Headphones on, you ready for war. Clock keeps ticking, you don't keep score. Just one more push, then 10 times more. You were built from every time you broke. Turned every doubt into heavy smoke. Blood and discipline, turn the pain to fuel again. You fall down, you rise, you hit
discipline. Turn the pain to fuel again. You fall down, you rise, you hit, you don't stop, you don't quit. Blood and discipline, let the pressure carve you in. This is where the weak give in. You go hard or you go in.
Wake it up. Floor shakes. Heart rate.
Earthquake. Go! Go! Phone face down on the floor. Clock screaming, give me more. Last rep tasted like war. Came back hungry for a score. Still that shadow in the glass. Tell your limits you won't last. Every second built to burn. Every failure fuel you earn. Bleed out comfort, breathe and fight. This is your break and this is your rise. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. One more push you on this night. No retreat, just battle cries. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. Sweat drips, hands start to slip. Teeth grit, don't you dare quit. Pain talks loud in your head. Drown it out, lift instead. All your doubts in a row. Watch them fall when you grow. You were caught for the grind. Every scar redefines. Bleed out comfort, breathe and fight. This is your break and this is your rise. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. One more push you on this night. No retreat, just battle cries. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. You are not tired. You are transformed. You are that fire inside the storm. Bleed out comfort, breathe and fight. This is your breaking, this is your rise. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. One more push you on this night. No retreat, just battle cries. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into
Clock hits zero. Jaw locked, head lock. Sweat on concrete, echo in my skull.
Every rep, that rage, every shake, that shove. I'm the storm they said was not enough. turns fire. Lungs scrape the floor. Voices from the past screaming stay small. I chew that down, spit it on the ground. Every scar I've earned is a battleground. Load it up, blood and battery. Yeah, I don't break, I burn the gravity. Hit that wall, tear it out of me. I'm built on blood and battery. Blood and one more step till the dark lets go. One more step till the chaos folds. You want easy, go and change your dream. You want power, learn to love the scream. Load it up, blood and battery. I don't break, I burn the gravity. Hit that wall, tear it out of me. I'm built on blood and battery. Hey! Blood and battery.
Alarm in my head, teeth on the floor, knuckles all split. I still want more. Clock on the wall dares me to quit. Every last doubt I crush it to bits. Break your limits, break your limits. Hey, tear the weakness off your frame. You on fire, come and get it. Turn your struggle into rage. Break your limits, break your limits. Every rep erase the fear. If you're breathing, you're not beating. All the failure dies in here. Sweat in my eyes, blurred by sea. Every old ghost staring at me. Load on my back, threatening to snap. I scream in its face and force it to crack. Break your limits, break your limits. Yeah! Tear the weakness off your frame. You on fire, come and get it. Turn your struggle into rage. Break your limits, break your limits. Every rep erase the fear. If you're breathing, you're not beating. All the failure dies in here. Hate the comfort. The pain. Break the chain. Break your limits, break your limits. Go! Tear the weakness off your frame. You on fire, come and get it. Turn your struggle into rage. Break your limits, break your limits. Every rep erase the fear. If you're breathing, you're not beating. All that failure dies in here. Psych Jones building Texas. Alarm still ringing, but I'm already gone. Ghost in the doorway, dragging the dawn. Sweat hits concrete, heart starts to roar. Every scar on my body screams one more.
Light up the tower, I'm knocking it down. Facing the mirror, I'm hunting the crown.
Break the bar, rip right through it. Every limit, I outgrew it. I don't back off, I go harder. Every failure, fuel for slaughter. Break the bar, I built to fight. Turn that pressure into life. Break the bar, break the bar, break the bar. I was born for going too far. Pain starts talking, I cut it short. I'm too tired, I call it court. Judge and jury right in my chest. Bang that gavel, demand the best. Load up the weight, stack up the fear. All of your silence I can't hear. Break the bar, rip right through it. Every limit, I outgrew it. I don't back off, I go harder. Every failure, fuel for slaughter. Break the bar, I'm built to fight. Turn that pressure into life. Break the bar,
Yeah, break the bar.
I was born for going too far. No white flags, only fire. Step by step, higher, higher, higher. Count the scars, call them proof. I don't fold, I bend the truth. Break the bar. Break the bar, rip right through it. Every limit, I outgrew it. I don't back off, I go harder. Every failure, fuel for slaughter. Break the bar, I'm built to fight. Turn that pressure into life. Break the bar, yeah, break the bar. I was born for going too far. Breathing warm and shaking. Time to bounce. Sweat on the floor from the last war. I lace up rage like a uniform. Clock on the wall screaming tick tick. I answer back with the hard fix. Scars on my shins from the missteps. Voice in my head, yeah, let's say less. Load up the weight of the last year. Crush that fear right here. Every doubt, I drag it to the ground. Let it talk, I just shut it down. You want change? This is what it takes. Steady heart in a mind that breaks. Break the bar, push past pain. This is your storm, this is your flame. When your lungs burn hot and your hands shake raw, you scream one more and you break the bar. Mirror shows all of my past lives. Every excuse in those cold eyes. I bite down hard on the old me. Turn that grief into concrete. Knuckles are red from the last set. Still I dive in, I am not spared. People all stare when I don't stop. They see loss, I see shot. Every quit gets buried in the floor. Every fail feeds a little more. You want more? This is where you bleed
count it out. 3, 2, 1. Hear that voice, you better run from the doubt that keeps you small, or stand tall and take it all. Hey, back against the wall you choose. You can stay the same or bruise every limit that they drew. Tear straight through, tear straight through. Hey, break the bar, push past pain. This is your storm, this is your flame. When your lungs burn hot and your hands shake raw, you scream one more and you break the bar. Break the bar, tear that line, leave every fear on this grind. When your heart says stop but your soul wants more, you scream one more and you break the bar. And you break the bar. Yeah, how you break the bar. Breathe in the burn, taste that fear. Clock on the wall, screaming in your ear. Last chance, sweat stings, black hands, callous palms shake, but you don't break. Mirror throwing doubt, you shut its mouth. Every scar on your skin is a signed oath now. Break the bar, break the limit, put your whole dark heart right in it. You're the storm, you're the weight, crush the voice that says too late. Break the bar, break the limit. If there's pain, then you're still in it. Every breath, every shake is a new you starting to wake. Floor cracks, bones out. You just not grow. Shirt stuck, lungs tight, still you load that fight. They can laugh, they can talk, you just walk the walk. Every doubt in your head gets choked out, left dead. Break the bar, break the limit, put your whole dark heart right in it. You're the storm, you're the weight, crush the voice that says too late. Break the bar, break the limit. If there's pain, then you're still in it. Every breath, every shake is a new you starting to wake. One more, pass the line, cross that floor, do or die. This is war with the mind. Your past stays behind. Break the bar, break the limit, put your whole dark heart right in it. You're the storm, you're the weight, crush the voice that says too late. Break the bar, break the limit. If there's pain, then you're still in it. Every breath, every shake is a new you starting to wake. Starting to wake. Count it in, breathing fire, chalk on hands, climb up higher. High. Sweat burns deep, but I want more. Every setback, fuel for the war. All that doubt crushed underfoot. Hear that voice, I could. It's short.
of my comfort. Scars on my knuckles keep the score. Every doubt I ever swallowed, coming back hungry for more. I hear that old voice hiss and stay small. I answer back with a roar. If fear is standing in the doorway, I'm kicking down the door. I don't break, I reload. Every setback feeds my code. Turn my pain into power I can hold. I don't quit, I explode. When the weight of the world gets thrown, I stand tall. Overload. Hey. Sweat burns, breath sharp like a warning. Heartbeat, hammering time. Every rep a nail in the coffin of the weakness I left behind. You can watch or you can suffer from the shadow of maybe someday. I'm the sound of boots on the concrete, marching through the barricade. I don't break, I reload. Every setback feeds my code. Turn my pain into power I can hold. I don't quit, I explode. When the weight of the world gets thrown, I stand tall. Overload. Hey! Try to chain me, I'll tear through every limit, every rule. You want mercy, that's on you. I want progress, raw and brutal truth. Hey! I don't break, I reload. Every setback feeds my code. Turn my pain into power I can hold. I don't quit, I explode. When the weight of the world gets thrown, let it crush, I'll erode. I stand tall. Overload. Distant alarms. Get up. Lock in. Teeth grit. Dark grin. Yeah. Boots on the floor that stomp the drag. Black shirt drenched, it clings, it flags. Clock on the wall keeps screaming quit. I throw that stare and murder it. Breath on fire, lungs in glass. Every rep like broken glass. Hate that voice that says too much. Crush that echo, break the crutch. Bring the weight of the world on my back now. Back now. Hear the chains in my head as they snap now. I don't stop, I don't stall, I attack now.
dust and smoke, I rise again. Every time I choke, I am the grind. I'm all that's left. When the weak tap out, I am pure unrest. Yeah!
on the bar. Jaw tight, no
talk, count scars, not days. Red sky in my thoughts. Wake up in the wreckage, still taste dust on my tongue. Every doubt on my back, every quit in my lungs. I don't bargain with the pressure, I drink fear to the floor. Turn my bruises into banners, I'm not asking anymore. Blood in the speakers, heart in the grind. Hey, I get louder every time I'm denied. Throw that weight on, I won't fold, I won't fold. Made in the furnace, carved in the low. Blood in the speakers, war in my head. Hey, I keep pushing till the weakness is dead. Starts screaming, says I'm past my prime. I just laugh in his face at another plate this time. Yeah, all the ghosts in the mirror, they've been begging me stop. I just take the little whispers, turn them into a drop. Blood in the speakers, heart in the grind. Whoa, I get louder every time I'm denied. Throw that weight on, I won't fold, I won't fold. Made in the furnace, carved in the low. Blood in the speakers, war in my head. Hey, I keep pushing till the weakness is dead. One more rep, then one more after that. Every heavy little step is a nail in the past. I don't stop when it hurts, I stop when it breaks. If it wants to see me fall, it's gonna have to wait. Hey! It's gonna have to wait. Blood in the speakers, heart in the grind. Hey! Till the weakness is dead. Throw that
the fire, scream through the break. Every small shiver, another wall shakes. If it doesn't scare you, how will it change you? Blood in the reps, I earn this. Pain in my chest, I burn this. One more step when it all goes dark. I don't back down, I go harder. Blood in the reps, I own this. Fear in my head, I've thrown this. Count it out loud till the doubt runs scared. I'm built right here, I'm built right here. Alarm on my phone, still screaming. Pre-workout burns in my veins. Cold floor, steel plates, I'm pacing. Turn the pain into propane. Warm shock on my hands, I'm ready. Bars bending, but I don't fold. Every doubt in my head gets buried under iron and overload. Blood in the reps, fire in my lungs. Every single set is a war I've won. I don't count the way, I just count it down. 3, 2, 1, rain on this ground. Blood in the rage, yeah, and I own this ground. Heart battle bound. Sweat drips on the floor like warnings. Hard drums in a red line groove. Where you quit is where I'm starting. I break limits just to prove. Muscles shake but the will stays steady. One more, feel the fibers tear. I was built for the burn already. Turn that hurt into armor I wear. Blood in the reps, fire in my lungs. Every single set is a war I've won. I don't count the way, I just count it down. 3, 2, 1, rage and on this ground. Blood in the reps, wait, and I own this ground. Yeah, I'm battle bound. Who are you when your strength is gone? Do you tap out or do you push on? Push on! Every scar is a scoreboard line. Carved in flesh, screaming this is mine. Blood in the reps, fire in my lungs. Every single set is a war I've won. I don't count the weight, I just count it down. 3, 2, 1, rage and on this ground. Blood in the reps, and the lights go out. I'm still lifting loud. I'm still battle bound. I'm still battle bound. Long days, short fuse, sweat stings, old bruise, clock screams, still choose, load
on down. Pull the fight from the dark, let it pour out. This is bigger than fear, let me roar now. Hey! I don't break, I break through. Turn the hurt into fuel, push the pain till it screams my name. I don't stop, I run through every limit you draw. If I fall, I rise harder again, again, again. Let it shake, feel the floor start to quake. One more breath, one more step. This is how monsters are made. Oh! I don't break, I break through. Turn the hurt into fuel, push the pain till it screams my name. I don't stop, I run through every limit you draw. If I fall, I rise harder again, rise harder again. One breath, no rest, no death.
Lace up veins, lit cold floor, hot skin, clock hits, red zone. This is where I begin.
Every plate on the rack says break or bend. I don't fold, I don't fade, I don't end.
I want blood in the chalk on my hands, on the bar. Every scar that I earn pulls me closer to war. I don't stop when it hurts, I go harder than before. Blood in the chalk, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey, blood, that's what I'm fighting for. That's what I'm fighting for. Hard slam, teeth grit, black spots, bright sound. Whole world drops out when the bar leaves the ground. Tell pain sit down, tell doubt get gone. If I'm still breathing, then the set's not done. I want blood in the chalk on my hands, on the bar. Come on, every scar that I earn pulls me closer to war. I don't stop when it hurts, I go harder than before. Blood in the chalk, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey. Yeah, that's what I'm fighting for. Count it out. One more. Shake and shout. One more. When the weight says quit, I just hit that core. If my legs give out, I still want one more. One more. I want blood in the chalk on my hands, on the bar. Every scar that I earn pulls me closer to war. I don't stop when it hurts, I go harder than before. Blood in the chalk, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey! That's what I'm fighting for.
keeps loading, you don't back down. Face that mirror, say your name. You came for change, leaving flames. Run it back till your body screams. Hey. Turn that hurt into gasoline. You don't break, you devour the way. You don't stop, you dominate. Every setback, feed that fire. Every down, drag it higher. This is war. This is what you are. Dark heart, heavy star. Dark heart, heavy star. Dark heart, heavy star. When your hands shake, hold tighter when your breath burns. Push higher, you were built for this, built from scars. From the ashes to the stars. Run it back till your body screams. Turn that hurt into gasoline. You don't break, you devour the wake. You don't stop, you dominate. Every setback, feed that fire. Every eye down, drag it higher. This is war. This is what you are. Dark heart, heavy star. Dark heart, heavy star.
Alarm goes off, teeth on edge. Throw that doubt off the ledge. Black hoodie, cold floor. One more step through the door. I hear that little voice saying quit, you're done. But every scar I carry, bruise that count, we're wrong. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Turn it up loud till it drowns out the fear. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fade this year. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Calves, hands locked on, heavy breath, raw. Heart's pounding like war. Every step craves more, yeah. Pain's just pressure, begging me to grow. Like I'm my name in the weight of the world's enthroned. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Turn it up loud till it drowns out the fear. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fade this year. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. When my legs shake, when the roof sways, that's the line I cross, that's the price I pay. Every drop spent stains the floor like proof. I was here, I was wide for the hard day trod. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Turn it up loud till it drowns out the fear. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fade this year. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. I want the burn. Blood in
Count it in, breathe the blood, floor is warm, waste your time, Framework scars on the locker room tile, torn up shoes and a cracked old smile. Painless loaded, heartbeat climbing, shock in the air, whole room is priming. Bar on the rack and my head feel numb. Last breath, I refuse to run. Sweat hits the ground like a battle drum. One more, two more, bring it on. Come back for the reps, I give it all. I never rest, I tear, I shake, but I won't break. Scream through the city, chasing limits. Nothing left, no fear, no quit. I was made for this. Clock on the wall says I'm running late, but I'm locked in war with the extra weight. Backs on fire, lungs in a cage, but I feed that pain, turn it into rage. Air starts slipping, lights that stop. Stare down the steel till my doubts all drop. Crowd in the mirror, I just stay red. Count to three and lift it overhead. Back for the reps, I give it all. I never rest, I tear, I shake, but I won't break. Scream through the sun, I'm chasing limits. Nothing left, no fear, no quit. I was made for this. When it crushes down, I push it higher. When my body drowns, I light that fire. Hey! Fight for the reps, I give it all. I never rest, I tear, I shake, but I won't break. Scream through the sun, I'm chasing limits. Nothing left, no fear, no quit. I was made for this. Made for this.
Alarm hits each deep thread, throw the hoodie on floor still. Slick, same shorts, scuff kicks, mirror saying you're still sick. Old ghosts in my head talk cheap when the weight feels dead. Clock ticks, heart hits every second, screaming, prove it. I don't want comfort, I want scars to show the climb. Every breath burning, I'm alive, I'm alive. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Push till the world fades out of frame. This is the line where you choose Music in my skull like shrapnel bends. Black tape, tight wraps, old bruises under all these straps. You say one more, body on fire, but you beg for more. Floor cracks, bones roar, every failure buried in this war. I don't want easy, I want truth inside the grind. Every step screaming, I'm alive, I'm alive. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Push till the world fades out of frame. This is the line where you choose your pain. Leave as a shadow or leave in flames. Break the bar, let it shake and bend. Do what you came to do, not pretend. Take every doubt, tear it limb from limb. Break the bar again. Break the bar again. Bite down, black out. Hey! Hear the old you tap out. You're the storm they warned about. You're the storm they warned about. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Push till the world fades out of frame. This is the line where you choose your pain. Leave as a shadow, leave in flame. Break the bar, let it shake and bend. Do what you came to do, not pretend. Take every doubt, tear a limb from limb. Break the bar again. Alarm hits, I'm already angry, laces tight. Heart like a hammer, sweat his floor. Before I start moving, nothing pretty, just climb this ladder. Every doubt, talking like it owns me. Every scar, burn into my memory. Stack that fear, right on my shoulders. Watch me rise up, watch me get bolder. Break the bar till it breaks your name. Every breath, feed it to the flame. When it hurts, that's the place you change. You want power, walk into the pain. Break the bar, leave the old you dead. Hear that voice screaming in your head. I'm not done, I was built for this. You want power, grit your teeth and lift. Heavy eyes, but my will is heavier. Hit that wall, crash through, not over. Clock says stop, I'm making my enemy. Count that doubt, crush it rep after memory. No shortcuts, no quiet excuses. I want more than comfort produces. Stack that rage, turn it into focus. Every pull makes a god out of hopeless. Break the bar till it breaks your name. Every breath, feed it to
from yesterday, snarling in my face. Load up the weight of the weight, stack every doubt, let it speak, then I drown out the noise with a war cry grinding my teeth. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Every scar fueling through the flame. You're not done till your shadow shakes. Break the bar till the metal breaks. Sweat burns, eyes large, white knuckle grit. Every failure I've learned, tattooed in the slip. I don't care who's watching, all I see is the wall in my head. I'm the storm in the mirror, I'm the one dragging you down. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Yeah. Every scar fueling through the flame.
says stop. Let your will say go. Every scream in your head is a drum for the show. You're the cut through the noise. You're the crack in the stone. Right here, right now, you stand alone. Hey! Break the bar, don't back away. You're built for more than yesterday. Feel that burn, that inner roar. We go hard, then harder, then more. Break the bar, don't hesitate. You're the storm they can't contain. Bite down, push through on this floor. We go hard, then harder, then more. We go hard, then harder, then more. We go hard, then harder, then more. Sweat burns, hello, headphones loud, let's go. Chalk on my hands like war paint, clock ticks, red zone. Every scar, milestone, talking to the doubt till it fades. Break the bar, break yourself open. Chase that hurt till the hurt feels golden. One more pull, past what you know. You don't stop till your shadow grows. Break the bar, tear through the ceiling. Every breath screaming, this is healing. You want change, this is the toll. You don't stop till you own control. Till you own control. Cold floor, steel roar, hard drums back one more. Fear in my throat, I swallow. Tight grip, teeth grit, past the line, I won't quit. Pain lies the path I follow. Break the bar, break yourself open. Chase that hurt till the hurt feels golden. One more pull, past what you know. You don't stop till your shadow grows. Break the bar, tear through the ceiling. Every breath screaming, this is healing. You want change, this is the toll. You don't stop till you own control. Who are you when the comfort's gone? When your legs give out, do you crawl or walk on? Storm in your chest, let it crash, let it flood. You were built for this, you are forged in the flood. Break the bar, break yourself open. Chase that hurt till the hurt feels golden. One more pull, past what you know. You don't stop till your shadow grows. Break the bar, tear through the ceiling. Every breath screaming, this is healing. You want change, pay with your soul. You don't stop till you own control. Till you own control.
One more step. One more step. Jaw clenched tight, heart like a hammer, eyes on the fight. Clock keeps screaming, stay the same. I keep bleeding into change. Sweat soaked silence in my break the bar. I was built to go farther. Tear the ceiling apart, I'm a self-made martyr. When it hurts, that's the cut, getting sharper. Break the bar, break the bar. Keep going harder. Shadows talking, you're too slow. I move savage through that echo. Back is burning, lungs on glass. I don't bargain, I outlast. Every scar is just a marker, proof I walked out of the dark. Yeah, break the bar. I was built to go farther. Tear the ceiling apart, I'm a self-made martyr. When it hurts, that's the cut, getting sharper. Break the bar, break the bar. Keep going harder. I want the shake, I want the strain, I want the storm inside my brain. I want the burn, I want the flame. Leave all the fear inside the break the bar.
Break the bar.
Break the bar. I was built to go farther. Tear the ceiling apart, I'm a self-made martyr. When it hurts, that's the cut, getting sharper. Break the bar, break the bar. Keep going harder. Keep going harder. Laces tight, chalk on my hands, clock ticking down. This is the plan. Breathing fire, eyes locked ahead. Leave that comfort already dead. Every excuse falls to the floor. I hear the doubt begging for more. I take the hurt, turn it to war, turn it to war. Yeah, break the bars, head through the limit, hard like a bomb. I'm primed, I'm in it. One more push past where I've been. I don't back off, I don't give in. Break the bar, right here, right now. This is the line. I crush it down. Sweat runs hot, burning my lungs. Bite on the pain, chew on my tongue. Numbers climb, but so do I. I am the storm you can't quantify. Every excuse falls to the floor. I hear the doubt begging for more. I take the hurt, turn it to war, turn it to war. Yeah, break the bar, tear through the limit, hard like a bomb. I'm primed, I'm in it. One more push past where I've been. I don't back off, I don't give in. Break the bar, right here, right now.
tear through the limit, heart like a bomb, I'm prom dominant. One more push past where I've been, I don't back off, I don't give in. Break the bar, right here, right now. This is the line, I crush it down. Count it in. Breathe that fire, chalk on hands, floor on fire. Hey! Wake up, war in my head, cold steel stare, eyes gone red. Every scar, every drop call, fuel for the next brick wall. Stare down fear, it blinks first, heart on edge, skin about to burst. One more set, I don't fold, this is the grind I chose. Break the bar till it breaks you back, then rise right through the crack. Whoa, I don't step back, I burn my doubt on the track. Break the bar, hear the floorboard shake, I was built to bend, not break. Break the bar, break the bar. Sweat like storms in July, teeth locked tight, jawbone grind. Every shout, every small win, carved in muscle, carved in skin. Clock has screamed, go home, I stay loud in the dead zone. This is pain, turn to proof, heavy heart, bulletproof. Break the bar till it breaks you back, then rise right through the crack. Yeah, I don't stop, I don't step back, I burn my doubt on the track. Break the bar, hear the floorboard shake, I was built to bend, not break. Break the bar, break the bar, break the bar. Count it out, one more. Count it out, two more. Count it out, three more. Leave your limits on the floor. Break the bar till it breaks you back, then rise right through the crack. Yeah, I don't stop, I don't step back, I burn my doubt on the track. Break the bar, hear the floorboard shake, I was built to bend, not break. Break the bar, break the bar, break the bar.
Alarm hits, jaw clenched, shoes on, chalk dust in the air. I breathe old fear, still ghosts these walls, but it shivers when it looks at me. Clock ticks like a taunt, like a dare. Every second says you won't last. Heart kicks like a war in my chest. I was built to hit back. I will break the bar, not my will. Load it higher, higher still. Every failure, every scar, just feel for going hard. I will break the bar, not my will. You can crank the weight until all that's left is fire scars. I still rise, I still rise. I will break the bar. Last set, sweat burns my eyes, but I see a stronger man there. past self. Scream stop, that's enough. I just laugh and drag him upstairs. Bones shake, but the mind stays sharp. Every grind rewrites my limits. Floor shakes when I stomp that doubt. I'm the storm that lives in this minute. I will break the bar, now my will load it higher. I am still every failure, every scar, just feel for going hard. I will break the bar, not my will. You can crank the weight until all that's left is fire and scars. I still rise, I still rise. I will break the bar. Turn the pain up, hey! Let it tear that fear. Turn the weight up, if it shakes that means the change is near. I don't back down, I don't back down, I don't back down. I break out. I will break the bar, not my will. Load it higher. I am still every failure, every scar, just feel for going on. I will break the bar, not my will. You can crank the weight until all that's left is fire and scars. I still rise, I still rise. I will break the bar. Alarm on my phone, it's a war call. Throw the hoodie on, hit the cold wall. Sweat on the floor from the last fall. I came back to take it all, take it all. You feel the doubt in your chest, good. That's the way you should press through it. Break the bar, don't break your will. One more push, one more kill. You're tired, good, that's real. Turn the pain into still. Break the bar, don't back away. Bite down hard, hold your sway. You're dying, good, that's change. You were built for this rage.
more push, one more kill. You're tired, good, bad.